look him in the eye, the one you'd never handle, the one who would destroy you from the inside. It's alright, it's alright. Don't look him in the eye. Don't cry for him, don't make me sad. What can I say? And well, you understand. You don't know a thing. Be careful what you wish. Be careful what you wish for. Not all of you, my lonely ladies, deserve more. Your dream will turn into a nightmare at your door. Be careful what you wish. Be careful what you wish for. He is my devil. Don't look him in the eye. The one you'd never handle.
Don't look him in the eye. Hand tracking, please. Inside it. Look him in the eye. Hi. Hi, chat. Welcome in. Sorry for the late start. And hello, my lurkers. I stayed up a little too late last night. Sorry. But, you know, I needed the rest. But here we are. I needed to wait until later into the day in order to stream this game anyway, because it was an embargo until 11 in the morning. But the embargo is lifted and I am ready to cover this game. Hello! Don't look him in the eye. We got all that set. Yes, I do. Look him in the eye. Again. This is a new one. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. My head. I got a little hole in my head. You got two of them right in here. After this song, I think I've given everyone enough time to pile in. In my head, little hole in my head. Why can't you detect my right hand properly? I am pointing. I'm pointing. I'm pointing. See, you'll do it on this hand. Sort of. Wow, whatever. Mouse, thank you. All right. Da 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 da. Hello there. Collect and utilize data. Yeah. Hello? What's in the hole? Bug. First. Come on, little buddy. Oh. Space. Well, all right. Hi, Hi, Taquitas. Good morning and afternoon. Hi. So welcome in. This is Starbirds. You could just like transition right into.
There's no place like home. And for our beaky friends, it's the yellow dwarf star Sublina, which has illuminated this system with its warm and peaceful light for billions of years. Perfect conditions for life to evolve into a spacefaring civilization. Now, these birds stand on the edge of a new frontier, launching a daring mission. A remote asteroid field where infinite riches and the unknown await in equal measure.
Eggubation. How you doing, taquitos? Space fluid. Hi, Soup! Captain, get out of my chair. Oh, hi, Captain. I see. So this is Starbird, Soup. So I was reached out to about a week ago that this YouTube channel that I honestly watched a lot of was making a video game. You good? Just trying to get used to the PC? What do you mean trying to get used to the PC? What do you mean by that? Ground flock, hear me now, for our great mission begins soon. Rust. This should be some good squawking. Where are my notes? Ahem. Today, we embark on a journey for the good of all bird kind. You do know this art style, Glum. It is apparently one of the biggest German YouTube channels ever. Embark on a journey for the good of all bird kind. We have risen from mere ground peckers who warm themselves with idle wings to proud tree dwellers, the horizon always in sight. But today we venture beyond that. Kurzgast, they made it in collaborations with a big like German game making company. I posted about it in my Discord. Hold on, let me actually... There. That's the one. So there we go. That's the link to the game. That's a mighty fine speech and all, Cap. But what's our actual mission here and now? Hello, Ruth. Right, Ruth. Actually, we need to make a quick stop to fill up on supplies before we can continue. At ease, everyone. Let's get to work. Good hustle. Also, hi, Blackie. Sector 1, hatched. We're here, Flock. These asteroids look promising. Initiate landing. How does this work again? Stella, not the red button. Maybe his cryo egg got cooked on the way out here. I'm fine, Stella. Just walk me through the controls. I'm not familiar with this model. Pay attention to the instructions, Cap. You won't put a claw wrong. Probably. Block according to my nose, we should start with this. Find iron. Captain requests iron. Click on the asteroid to see if it has iron, and double click to enter it. Zoom in and out with your mouse wheel. Oh. Rotate the asteroid. Okay. The land, click on a big glowing crater. Find an iron deposit, and then drag an extractor from your building's inventory. Okay. Oh, I see. I didn't know that was happening. Make that more efficient, shall we? let's speed things up. Put down more tracks to connect them to the launch pad. What? D3! How was Hell Is Us? How is that game? What is it? What kind of game is it again? I can't remember what kind of game they were selling. Well done. Well, definitely earned these credits. Single launch pad can't keep up with more than 4 tracks. Just build a second launch pad for better efficiency. Right now, let's ramp up production. We need to stockpile some more iron and aluminum. Also, hi, Final. You sweet snack. What?
Hello, Moto.
Yes, I would like to, yep, and already done. Here's we're gonna improve our station to earn more credits. Let's pick our first module. Extra cozy, now let's get back to business. There's still some resources missing from my list. Okay. Go over the quest icon for the requested resource. Identify the resource you need for click the map button in the top left to explore more asteroids. So we zoom back out, click on the unidentified asteroid, and spend tech points. Okay. No map, letters and notes that tell you to go certain directions, different places located on the map. Hi, Afro Bandit. Copper and water. Hidden feathers are out of credits? No problem. These shiny nuggets are just what we need to get some extra credits. Yoke just needs to collect them. Ensign Yoke, reporting for duty, sir. Captain, sir. No simulation instant. You must use the utmost caution. Understood? Yes, sir, Captain, sir. Hold on. That should be better. Like your spirit is in, however, you don't need to call me sir, just captain will do nicely. Drag a path from the rover and gather up those shiny nuggets for some extra credits and tech points. Okay. We need at least one of these waters pumping in. Also got Borderlands 4 downloaded. I'm super excited. How's the cute bunny doing? I'm doing good. Started a little late. Partly because I was tired, and partly because the embargo on this game didn't lift until 11 o'clock anyway. So I was like, well, I'll just sleep in a little bit. Here we are. Almost done. The last thing we need is to fill up our oxygen tanks so we are ready to travel onward. Accept. Oxygen, we need a refiner. Click it in the building to start the research. This costs you tech points. We have. News of completed research required to build a refiner. Claim. Drag it for building and onto the asteroid. Place an extractor on a water deposit. Connect it to the refiner. Oh. For swatted auction, we needed to complete the quest. Alright. Oh, you can only have one. Oh, God. Hold on. The sound still cuts out regardless. Sedge. We stocked up on supplies. Now nothing stands on our way of discovering, well, everything and then some. Excellent work, Flock. With all these materials stocked and our machines fixed up, it just should be a smooth journey to our next destination. I recalibrated our devices and improved the precision of our trajectory calculations by 20%. That's if my math is correct, and I do believe it is. Space exploration isn't about math. You've got to expect the unexpected. Trust your gut. Tell me, Rusty, is your gut familiar with the Kestrel's law of planetary motion? Perhaps I didn't need to stay up all night doing calculations that prevent us from being smashed apart by asteroids. Thank you, Stella. I'm sure Russ was, joking. Let's put all that math to work then, Flock. To the stars! Hey, where are these stars? Total resource supply and your station level. See. Well, let's move on to the next sector. Strange discovery. Captain, I'm getting strange readings from this sector. Sensors are picked up as statistical anomaly, something that with extreme mass and density. It's me, isn't it? That sounds just like the kind of resource we're looking for. Where is it? We'll have to get closer to investigate. Captain, there's the matter of the debris field. I recommend we make our approach steadily over a few days, carefully monitoring. What are you talking about? Captain, this is the great unknown that we came here for. Don't let Stella scare you. I'm not scared. Science Officer Stella, set a course for that group of asteroids. Scared? Oof, I'm not afraid of rocks. We're gonna die. Very close now. Let's land on the... excuse me. Very close on. Let's land on the asteroid and find this strange object. This rock has to be the culprit. What is that? Great gizzards, I've never seen anything like this before. I'd like to take it to our station for examination, but it seems to have fused with the asteroid. That ain't a problem. All you need is an excavation hub, and luckily for you, I know how to build one. You're missing tech points. One of the ways to do is a depot. We need water. Soup. How could you? Yes, begin. Need more of this copper stuff. And there's a good bunch of them over here. Done another one. Go, some tech points. Credits to tech points. Credits to tech points. Come on, Ruth, we're taking so long with excavation. We gotta get that strange object. Now, this ain't like building a nest. Sticks and feathers ain't gonna cut it for high tech work. Unless you want to peck that thing out with your beak, like we used to mine in the old days. No. That doesn't sound like much fun. But I thought. Now let's get going. I'm gonna need those resources to get started. And we're gonna need oxygen. Hi, Barky. Good morning. The fall corrupted and I'm upset. Oh, I know. Oh, poor Barky. Okay, do I need to... Okay, so the next step is to take out the odds with little radiation. I'm going to need some uranium. Oh, there's no uranium on this rock. We need another asteroid. All right. You want the booty? Give you the booty. Yeah, is that how you feeling, Soup? I see what you sent me. Here's your booty. Here you go. You're sick and the only remedy is butt. Here's your butt. It's right here. Butt check. Yeah, the butt's still there. Okay. Let's get going. Yep. Answer, you need a landing pad. Research it in the inventory. Yes. Flame. Unpad, receive the uranium, place it in the big crater of the excavation. Destroyed. Map. Find the asteroid leaving. Click the uranium icon and drag it to the landing pad. Alright. Fantastic work. The uranium is being delivered. Ababa. Hello, Grace Opal. How you doing? Ababa. Okay. And the pad. Deliver uranium. Yep. Emma. Wait, is this quartz resource? Never heard of it before. Need to produce quartz. Quartz is held. We'll need a chemical lab for that. Click on the chemical lab and research it. Yes. Oh, water and silicone in the chemical lab. Yeah. Silicone. It's been a hot minute, by the way, Gray. I hope you've been well. Very hot minute. It may be a tissue. My chemical lab is just so beautiful. Brought a poet on this mission. Come on, Cell. Now's the time for crystal clear findings and rock solid science. And then this very poetic. Now let's deliver this quartz to the excavation site and separate the strange objects. Yeah, I do have a roof. Oh, that's right. The refinery is just going over there, though. Trying to actually get all of these done. Hmm. Possum! Bah! Stinky. Wee! I think, wow. Mm. Mm. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Dun, dun, dun. This point, I mean, I don't know how much I need to crank these things for like proper output, and for getting like max score. Like, I don't really know. I mean, most of the resources are up to 2 stars. We're just gonna claim victory. I've never seen birds gather resources so fast. Seems that this mystery is an excellent motivator. Now let's take a closer look at this strange object. Hold on, dear birdie butts. Just gotta lift this thing carefully. Then I can Huh? Whoa, Captain, you're not gonna believe this, but it's flying. Quick, hitch it to my hover. That'll stop it from floating away. But it's not floating away. It's just floating. Like magic. You must see what's inside this rock. It could be like a tiny alien spaceship or something. Excuse me, if we're going to open it up, this potentially dangerous object, we're doing it in a controlled lab environment. You would sell it to the lab, command team only. Oh, and Ensign Yoke, you come too. I don't want you to miss this. Rock. This is fascinating. Looks like a rock. Oh my. I'm not stinky. Unless you want me to be, in which case it could be arranged. Something not native to our system. came from all the way over here. How do you know this? Wow, soup. Stinky. I didn't even have the fucking... I needed a score of 32? Gosh. Oh, interesting. So every time we unlock one of these, that is a resource. To then you buy an upgrade of these for. Interesting. Increase capacity from 4 to 6. That sounds useful. And we'll make it so these produce faster. Interesting. So there is a reason to, like, go back. Logistics transport 8 different types of resources between asteroids. Oh. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. So I build a second landing pad. Okay. Hi, Crimthulu. It's pretty cozy. Let's see, we've got how? Well, now that I'm here, how do I just hit this button again? Okay. How do I achieve logistics? Sorry about the ad break. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna let the ads run the rest of the way before I continue. Jesus!
Oh my fucking god.
You talking to?
On the count of 3, we all need to say, I didn't expect the Spanish Inquisition.
Seriously, Sam.
I
What are you
didn't
doing?
expect
Oh, sweet
this.
Jesus.
Why
is there suddenly
Inquisition? 1, 2, 3.
I didn't expect the Spanish Inquisition.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. It is I, the Emotion Fairy.
Back up.
The fairy god mommy of emotions. I have finally awakened from my 1,000 years of slumber. Oh god, what the hell is that thing?
Oh, beneficent, the Emotion Fairy.
All the way down here, hold on. Whoa. Right when I boosted the mic. Whoa. Hi. Welcome back from those ads, everyone. Excellent notion, yokes. Oh, damn it, I should have read it first. So do I understand correctly that this is this strangelet originated from a different star system? Yes, I've never seen isotope ratios like this before. This material must come from a place with a vastly different condition than Seblina. Whoa.
It's gonna take more than that to impress me.
Whoa. By the way, that's something you can do on command, Barky. Exclamation point and press. Exclamation point candy. Don't do candy. Oh no. Barky, no, stop. Stop. You don't need all that candy. Stop. Listen, you don't know what you're doing. No, stop. It's not too late. You can, Get the net. We must be contained again. Oh no! Get the net! Ah, she's everywhere! Man. Incredible. Something truly out of this world. Let's go. Where do I sign up? Traveling to another star system. Do you even know what you're chirping about? That's unprecedented. Release the yippee. I'm on it. Should I get a Steppy emote? Barky, you see that emote that final made? What are your thoughts on that final, Barky? Or not that final made, that final posted, the Cine Steppies. What are your thoughts on that? No illegal? What's illegal, Soup? Haven't we been working on a starship for some time now, Ruth? Scream is silly. Scream is silly. I love the little Steppies. There was this person, oh yes, the Steppies. There was a person who apparently spent all of August making Steppies for a bunch of streamers. Kind of like how Jammy spent most of the beginning of 2025 making Benois until Easter. Speaking of Jammy, poor Bun's gonna have all of her wisdom teeth pulled on the 16th, which is also the same day that I get my permanent cap put onto my tooth. And the 16th is also the release date for the DLC for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Ring! What am I gonna do? That appointment is at 4:45 and that place is like an hour away. I suppose technically I can stream on the 16th because the appointment 16th is also oh my god, it's the 16th. Fuck. But yeah, my appointment's not until 4:45 and it's like an hour to get there, so I could do most of my normal stream on the 16th. So suppose it won't ruin things. Although the 16th is also a Tuesday, so on top of streaming that day because DLC and dentist, it's also Tuesday, which means streaming on the alternative site. Aye, Captain, the laser sail prototype is just about done. Just a few more resources from this sector. We can finish up and give her a test run. Prototype? Test run? No, stars above. But I do want to find out more about those readings. Can't stream VR chat, but you can join it for whole bot. Is your laptop steady enough to still play VR chat? I'm so excited for that. By the way, on this coming Friday, feel free to reach out to me. I will help you with slimes. I went through the whole process. Probably not. Well, we can always hope. All right. Laser and mirror. The laser sail ship is missing mirrors and lasers, which need more production steps. Click the icon in the quest to proceed. Oh boy. I need uranium and glass for lasers. Okay, got it. And I need glass and light alloy for mirror. That's in an optics factory. Okay. That's a lot. Let's just start somewhere and wing it from there. Wing it. Enter. Okay. What do you want? Sulfur, yes. Ah, we're getting more into it now. All right, real quick. Yoke, get to collecting. All right, back out. Enter. We got some silicone. And that's the magnesium. Alright. Alright. Back out. This planet. Because I forgot, I bought the better processing, which means I can actually produce more sulfur. Continue to grab more credits. Let's back out. We need a planet with aluminum num. You've got aluminum num. Aluminum num 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 num. Let's go with you. Ah, aluminum num num. And more sulfur and some water. Drink some water. The gym. Dun, dun. All right. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Probably need more of this. All right. Come on. What's in here? Oh. That's some uranium. Who the fuck? Ghostly Winterfox, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Try to get me. You tried to. Almost. Oop, almost. Oop, almost. Why is the death whistle after me, Berkey? What's happening? All right. Another piece of logistics. New launch pad. But we're also going to make a refiner. Refiner? I hardly know her. No, the whistle went off. I heard it and everything. Ah! Wow, stinky. Hope you're doing well, Ghostly Winter. Wood nuts and cider. So true, wood nut. I don't know how to fix that. It seems like everything is not where it should be anymore. Karios awaits stream together with a Borderlands 4 waiting room to earn an exclusive emote. Okay, Twitch. Thanks. Thank you. All right, hold on. Sound alerts. Going all right. How about yourself? I'm doing quite well. Yes, accept the thing. Blah, blah, blah. Dashboard. With Twitch, yes. Authorize. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bump everything up to 60%. I remember drinking water once. Bake the bunny. Meow. Words of Wisdom. Words of Wisdom 2. Nope. Phone alert. My dad owns these streets. The wireless shotgun. The jump scare. Dad owns these 7 C's. Compel. Text to speech thing. Oh, that's right. The Wiper Blades torture song. You know, completely forgot about that. Where's the whistle? I thought... Wait a minute. Oh, I thought Death Whistle was powered through sound alerts, but I don't see it here. Oh no, here we go. That's right. It's a separate... Okay, select all. Okay. Up. Hoggers up. Bruh, up. The death and boots whistle, up. Up. Using the walls, bring that slightly up. That one was already really loud. All right. Let's see how this sounds now, shall we? Let me just reach in here and there. Did y'all hear it that time? Was that more noticeable? How about the whistle? Everything sound alerts related has been upped in volume by at least 20%, if not more. I'm your deaths, more like I'm gonna be your death. Mutual death, actually. We'll both die for very separate reasons, but mutual death. All right. All right, this plant has silicone on it, but we've not started any any major production. So let's fix that. Okay, no wait. Oh, not Jesus! Hi, Ethan. There's a full restart from the demo. I can't seem to find much on this. So I never touched on the demo. I am only just now jumping into this. I was given this for free by the developers. I was reached out to by their email. So, you know, I'm giving it a fair shot. I need water and silicone together, which, you know, I don't think there is a plant with water and silicone together. That's kind of on purpose. We need a reason to use the logistics. All right. That's the case. I'm going to want a landing pad here. Production. We need the chemical lab. New launch pad. But how you doing, Lethan? Ethan. Hi, Ethan. Welcome to the rabbit hole. Hope you have a great day. We can help make it buntastic. Welcome. All right, and then we're going to need to make some production. Then I need back. How am I doing today? I'm doing quite well. I need the water from this planet. There we go. Also, if that asteroid's water is coming here, I'm going to need to make sure some water is producing back home still. So we're going to go in here. This will have to do. Why'd I do that? This. Hold on. Upgrades. Achievement. What does it mean? Achievement missed. Arbor 3. Excuse me? I wish. Is there a way to? There is. Okay. Oh, achieve a. Okay. What? One more follow for my goal. Actually, I need like 3 more followers for my goal. And hi, Kazi, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I was 1 follower away from my goal. I was actually at my goal 3 days ago. Don't you love the internet? I don't know why a bunch of people left. Alright. It's time for me to start working on the actual greater craftings. Yeah, start research. And yes, start research. With the crucible, I can make glass, and with glass, I can get the optics factory. Thank you for the hydration. Oops. All of my drink sources are empty. Oh, shit. I'll be right back. Enjoy some of my clips while I go restock all of my water. Love you all. Thank you so much for chilling out here. I'll be back. Couple minutes.
I'm just gonna fall down and then just bring this one down as well.
There we go. That's cute. Oh god.
Oh, it's so it's like it's fine like this, but if you get like really close up, it's so fucking disturbing.
Oh my god, it is disturbing.
Oh no! Oh fuck!
I hate them.
Oh shit!
Hold on,
god.
So Roy, when was the last time you played Terraria?
My stream.
What?
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, what, huh, what? What in the Kentucky Fried Fuck? What? Can I get a clip of that?
I see a rock on top of that peak. Y'all know what that means. Yahaha. Ow! What the fuck? I hate you.
no. I love doing that so much.
Alcoholism. Alcoholism.
Alcohol. Oh, guys, maybe I'm just drunk, but I think there's a bear trap over there. Fuck. That's bad.
Oh no.
Why'd you do this? Like, why did you do this?
I ain't do nothing.
Oh, Bunny, and I said, I'm just looking for the rabbit meetup. Am I in the right place? They of course threatened to.
The timing of me going naked to the oh oh.
That was a funny view.
Yeah.
But what if you didn't?
Yeah. What? What?
Nothing, chat. Nothing's going on.
That's for having
Wait a second. What were you doing?
What? I was admiring ass at close range. Like that. That ass right there.
Yeah, so I mean, realistically, all right. I mean, you really haven't got a lot of options. So, what exactly is your plan here?
My plan is to shit myself, and then you just sort of like, ew, gross, and then.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's like.
Did you just relock it?
I'm pretty sure you're the last.
I mean, I'd have an
person left.
icon above my head if I was.
Oh, do you? That means there's someone around here.
Yeah, that does indeed mean that. Yes.
Now, the real question is, do I want to try and find that person, or
Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry for that. I had to make sure the water jug was full of water again, because I used it all refilling my stuff. So, that took a couple extra minute. Hi. Hello. Bun, 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 bun. Alright, what was I? Right, okay. So waiting on that silicone to ship out at this point. Alright, now we got a crucible. Aluminum and silicone together makes the light alloy, but honestly, requires 3 energy, which means we need to start working on energy production. Oh. There is a lot of the aluminum here, so the crucible would be useful here. How about that? Our brand new crucible will be mixing alloys and ceramics in no time, but not without any power. Things I thought you never asked. Let's research solar panels. Excited to see the crucible in action. Okay. Yes, research it. Gotta walk that dog. Alright, final. Speaking of replacing my water, I am drinking some of my Havoc Energy Hydration today. All of the flavor, none of the caffeine. Is very good. Alright, so what does the research on this require? Glass. Well, wait, how do I make glass? Oh, quartz. Okay, if I put quartz in a refiner. Okay. Refiner? I hardly know her. But I can fix her. Okay. Where's quartz? This has got quartz. Wood nut! Hi, Zakarn! Okay, there's the quartz. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna need a separate line of production. Oh. Chemical lab here. Bop, bop. Finer. There we go. Glass. Glass. Thank you for the bless. Thank you. Alright, that's the optics factory research, corridor research, or developed. Light alloy, huh? Lasers made in the optics factory with uranium and glass. Alright. There's our solar panel, complete. Solar power provides power, drag them to the menu bars in a sunny area, then connect them to the building that needs energy. Okay. Grounded sounding ass music. Let's get into here real quick. Thank you for the blast. Thank you. Thank you. Nothing but a bunch of magnesium. Okay. Man, I chose like the worst spot. Bunesium? Oh! Nothing but aluminum over here. Some resources we don't know out here and out here. Sulfur. Okay. So for the thing that I want, I need uranium and glass to be on the same planet along with an optics factory. Okay, I need to build a landing pad here so I can get glass over here. It's that, or I use the landing pad I have here to get... build another landing pad here to get uranium here. Got an empty space for that, right? Oh, no I do not. Alright. Wait, nope. Okay. Uranium and glass. You need the one making quartz to go somewhere else. I don't need that much of you producing. Just turn that off. Chicken sandwich, chicken sandwich, chicken sandwich, chicken sandwich. All right. Hello, Papalo. Hi, how's Papalo? All right. So, yep, we got glass. Both ending up here. I need solar panels. Hold on. Production, I need an optics. Oh, wait, yeah. Uranium and glass in an optics to make laser. There we go. I wish there was a way to split up pipe so you could send glass to multiple places at once from the same refiner. I've tried out this pipe hub for my neutron accelerator beamline. Perhaps you could research it for this purpose. Pipe hub splits and merges pipes. Oh. Well, we managed to make our lasers. Hi, Rockman. Okay. Mirrors, which is glass and light alloy. Light alloys made in the crucible with aluminum and silicon. Okay. Got this. Okay. Put a landing pad down here. Put a crucible here, along with some power. Now that we have a landing pad here, I can tell the silicone from here. End up here. Pipe hub here. Along with some extraction nodes here. about. Alright. Bye, Ghostly. You have a great one. Okay. Okay. It's only silicone going into this landing pad. Sorry about the ad that's about to run, but don't worry, you won't miss anything because I'll be sure to go into the BRB screen. Goodbye. AJ, thank you so much for the water. I will hydrate. I will. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Ah. You gotta be kidding me. Why? I just wanted a cranberry! There's blood eagles, soup villains, spherals. What the fuck is happening?
Finally putting the mower up, and yes, it's past. The sun's down. Sun's getting real low, buddy. Sun's getting real low.
I had to like delete all of the mesh underneath the clothes.
May I speak to you?
No. Oh my god!
That was a funny view.
Yeah.
But what if you didn't?
Yeah. What? What?
Nothing, chat. Nothing's going on.
Friends.
The first fire has been shot. Or the shirt. Fuck. Shit. Can we take that one again? Okay, bye. Warpa. Welcome back from those ads, everyone. Okay. Eventually, these rockets... will run out of the other resources. Eventually. There we go. What the problem is? Hello? Oh, output. Duh. Duh, of course, output. Alright, hold up. I'm a smart. I swear I'm a smart bunny. I could ramp up production here easily enough. Just gotta Crucible has to go into a small crater. Okay, now we have light alloys. Hello, Rizal. Okay. Need mirrors, which is glass and light alloys together. Awa! We have no magnesium being produced right now. I mean, I know I disconnected a bunch of things to stop, there we go. Titanic, hi. Hi, Titanic. Enjoy your lurk. Hydrate, don't mind if I do. Trying to think of the logistics here. So I require mirrors, which is the glass and the light alloys. So I have glass being made on this planet right now. Do I have an empty space? I do. Put a landing pad right here. Okay. It's an optics factory. Back out here, back out to this planet here. Piece of logistic, which is a pipe HUD, right here. That will go there. Then we have another launch pad right here, also producing glass or light alloy. And now that we have two outputs of light alloy, should be able to tell it to come here. Is it inefficient? Probably. Better than nothing. Another idea would be I need to have another crucible running. Could do. Now I need electricity. And now we've got lasers, glass, and mirrors coming out of this launch pad. Dun, 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 dun. It's happening slowly but surely. They're being made now. One more launch. Come on. Here we go. Hold on. I gotta wait for these extra mirrors to get shipped out. One more racket. Victory! We did it! After all those calculations, the laser cell spaceship is finally ready, with only a 0.000% chance of the cell melting and everyone frying! Don't you mean a 99.99% chance of success? Alright, I'm ready to see our new ship get lasered into space. I have been working overtime to get those cryo eggs ready. Yo, you're such a tiny flapper. Can I stash some of my greenery in yours? That's fine. I'll have the coziest egg of all. Come on, guys, let's get going. Unless you want to arrive a couple of decades later. Get it together now. This is This is it, the moment of truth. To the cryo eggs, crew. We'll close our eyes here in our home system, but when we open them up again, we'll be facing the unknown. Generating forward momentum. I know a thing or two about generating forward momentum.
Tucked into their cryo eggs, our crew will leave the rest of the birds behind. Those who remain will tell their hatchlings of the incredible mission they once shared. The solar sail unfolds to its full size of 5.9 square kilometers, reflecting the light of their home star as a final farewell, before they accelerate into the darkness.
Woohoo! Space!
For 96 years, our birds slept through the silence of space.
Just a
but
few
this
decades.
calmness ends now. Rise and shine,
Just shy of
and
100
welcome
years.
to Ravsicle. This really should have been a warm and cozy place, but a shroud of interstellar dust has settled around this F-type star. It's reduced Ravsicle's light to a permanent sunset, dragging temperatures below freezing all across the system. But even as feathers fluff and beaks chatter, when it comes to closing in on the strange mystery, the birds are getting warmer.
I go, why? Reach for the stars complete. You know, what do they want me to do? Ruthlessly efficient, reach a station at level 14 without purchasing more than one of each production building. Oh. Reach a score of 52 in Sector 3. Reach a score of 52 sector without upgrading a building. Dude, these seem counterproductive. Do I need to like replay them to earn these things? Onward! Time for a winter coat. Wake up, flock. We've arrived at Ravsicle. You have to see this. Well, it looks really inviting. I hope there is at least some treasure inside all this ice and snow. That treasure is called data rust, and this system is full of it. First, we'll need to set up the space station, or we'll freeze to death. Freeze? Well, that's not how I'd like to start my Tuesday. Nice job, Stella. You broke the captain. Don't be such a doom squawker. First, let's grab a hot cup of coffee, then we'll find a solution. I'm fine. Excuse me. We're all going to be fine, provided we stick to my grand master plan. Gather resources, start up the station, find the strangelets, boom! Promotions, glory, possibly cake. Cake? Maybe. Yo, and I slept like a chick. Those cryo eggs are as comfy as our nest back in the day. It's frosty here. Well observed, Herb. We need to insulate our quarters before we venture out into this system. You must be telepathic, Stella. That is exactly what I was going to suggest. Great minds think alike. Let's do it. I need two quarter pieces to begin. What's in here, huh? Methane naturally occurring. Requires an ice extractor. Components lab. Provide two resources into a mechanical or electrical component. Requires acid. No, we're not gonna start that up right now. Okay. Silicone, sulfur, or uranium. hi, Nora. So we got sulfur over there. Got silicone over there. Got some sulfur here. Oh yeah, what's the stats here? 4, reach rank 64, reach rank 64 without upgrading a building. Capacity of launch pads, rovers, power, tractors power. Increase the max energy output from 2 to 4. Clean up building upgrades. Or speeds up production duration for 4. Ah, I see. Grab this one, which can be produced with sulfur. Grab this one that requires aluminum. Discover. You. Wow. Call that one back up and place it here instead. More science. All right. That's a lot better already. Next mission, look for strangelets. After all, that's what we came here for. Grab this one that requires silicone. Alright, and if we scan this way, yeah, there's silicone here. What might be on this planet, though? Ah, here's some silicone. Okay. Alright. Welcome back, Final. Okay. Ugh. Alright. Light alloy. Those two things together. Okay. Need aluminum and silicone together, which I think. You've got aluminum and silicone together. Wow. And there's a crucible right there. Section. Crucible. He's a bean. All right. There goes our light alloys. Ceramics using carbon, which we have not discovered yet. Acid, water. Okay, these are all drillables. Okay. Acid is a craftable at the chemical station. Sulfur and water. Can't craft water yet. Damn it. Okay. What's over here? This is what we're looking for? Just an empty rock. Ain't nothing here. That could be a production planet or a logistical hub. Discover the rest of these. Maybe one of these is got radiation silicone on it, or uranium and silicone. Aluminum and that stuff. What am I missing here? Clearly missing something. Got this excavation hub. Pressure cancel just had to delete the corrupted asset. Oh, that's good. And then you just have to reinstall that one particular asset. That's not so bad. Wood nut and hush. Wood nut and quit. Hi. Rust, is that what I think it is? Finally, we got some good stuff. I'll bet my bird see that with some alien relics inside, or an actual alien. Easy, we gotta get inside the thing first, and it's frozen up real good. Water naturally occurring. Alright, let's defrost this popsicle, but first I need water for the excavator's engine cooling system. That ain't much water here, at least not liquid. So what, these icy patches on some nearby asteroids? Well spotted. These temperatures, fluids, and gases like water, methane, freeze solid. Let's research those ice excavators you designed. That's what we're missing. Alright. Ice extractor. There we go. Good to have those ice extractors handy out for our water supply. I was getting worried about my greenhouse hatchlings. It's quite easy. Once placed on an icy patch, they begin isolating, extracting the constituent components. Alright. Back. acid is sulfur and water. You'll be good for that. Sulfur and water in a chemical lab. All right. First off, we'll have some actual water producing like this. Then production chemical lab. Try to put 2 of these here actually. Second launch pad, so this is its own own line. All right, got acid producing now. Wow. Hi, Darius. Port shouldn't be so bad. Yeah, silicone and water together. There's the extractor in question. Oh, we need more than one landing source here, more than likely. Get water to the extractor. Yeah, that checks out. All right. This planet had water. Okay. Alright, take this water and put it at this landing pad. Alright, we're getting water into the extraction site. Got a theory on how to crack this one open, but I need to run tests. Can you get me some plastic so we can build a prototype? Plastic, huh? That's hydrocarbon and plastic in a refiner, and we get hydrocarbon from water and carbon. We get carbon from methane and oxygen. Oh, we're getting complicated now. Okay. Well, the extraction site doesn't need any more water to do its job, so that's fine. Oh, that's right, I was working on quartz, which was getting silicone and water onto the same planet. Landing pad here. One of these will go here. Okay. Alright, that will be producing quartz now. Yeah, I should have another one of these running. Alright. Oxygen, yeah, okay. Another launch pad here. Alright. Oxygen is now being launched into space. We need to keep producing credits. Oh. Glass. Actually, hold on. So we're actually going to down a pipe hub right here, into there. Some of your quartz will go off for shipping, but then some of the quartz go off to this refinery to be turned into glass. No more large craters. We'll do that for now. Hydrocarbon can be turned into plastics at a refiner, but for hydrocarbon, you need water, carbon. Carbon is made at a chemical plant with methane and oxygen. Okay. So I need to take one of my water production plants and have them shipping here. Time for me to have a methane production on this planet. Back from my doctor said I cold or something. I don't know. Okay. Acid. Yes. I do believe acid is being at 28 a minute. The components lab. Hot One Piece. Alright. Silicone and acid at a components lab. Oh, we gotta just want a bunch of landing pads here. This is probably going to end up being a thing that, like, I have to, like, have a bunch of logistics here. One thing at a time. I need to be working on hydrocarbon, which means I need methane and oxygen on the same planet. I think I can do that here. Got acid producing here. We got sulfur. We got sulfur coming out of this one. We have acid coming out of this one. And just water coming out of this one. Let's transform this one. Hub here. Some of the water will immediately go for selling, then other water will be put. No, actually, we just want another production point of oxygen. Yeah, I need oxygen and methane on the same planet. So yeah, I need to get this. Let's get a landing pad over here. Oxygen landed over here. You don't want to sleep right now? It's understandable. Sometimes you just need your rest. Chemical lab. We're gonna need a separate launch pad to operate this. Carbon resource discovered. Carbon is officially flowing. All right. We need the carbon going to a very specific thing. Hydrocarbon. We need water and carbon to be on the same planet. We can fit water and carbon. We're out of large landing. God damn it. Water and carbon on the same planet. So we got room here for a landing pad? I do. our carbon, put it over here. Actually, there's one thing I could do to make it so that carbon continues the flow. This is just methane production, it's going straight home. I put a hub right here. Pull this back. Some of it will go off to the important place. The rest of it will go off to the station. Okay, now that this planet is receiving carbon. Yep, carbon. We need chemical lab. I do believe that uranium's flowing straight to home. Which won't do, will it? Alright, we need to make another launch pad actually. Yeah. Alright, because... Yeah, that pipe's flowing straight home. There we go. There's carbon. Okay, wait, so now that I have... Okay, brain. Now I've got hydrocarbon being produced right here. Hydrocarbon in a refiner. Okay. Come on. Okay. Hi, Ray J. Hi. Hot bunny detected. Where? Do you have a fever? Wow, you can't just run up to me and just brrr on my neck fluff. The fuck? Live on Twitch? You can't just do that. Component slab, silicone and acid on the same planet. Get very complicated very quickly. Here's the extraction planet, right? Right, yeah, this is the extraction planet. We have plastics. It's being produced. This does not need to be being provide water anymore, I don't think. But it's fine. There's the plastics. Plastic should arrive any time now, right? Excuse me. Ah, God damn it. Plastic. Thank you. What does it want next? Very, very complicated. You make my brain hurt. Got it. Ah, making that prototype was easier than stealing a worm from a warbler. I can build a custom excavation tool. All I need is sturdy ceramics and electronic components and energy. Let's get flapping. Ruth, you know I'd never stop you from cooking up crazy inventions, but safety gear wouldn't hurt. How about a mask? Never forget you for the health and safety type. Thanks for looking out for me, Rust. Alright, so this is victory. Ceramics, circuit boards, and energy. Energy I can easily do right here. Alright, for ceramics, I need to bring aluminum and carbon into the same space. Should be simple enough. Carbon flowing over here to there. I don't think we need that anymore. I should instead the landing pad here until the carbon land here. Okay. This happens in a crucible. Right there. Need some power. And we need aluminum. This should create a ceramic. Hooray! Alright, what's this producing? Purely aluminum. Another launch pad. Ah, what have you done? No, get that horse out of here. I don't like that horse. How dare you? Thank you so much for the already level 2 combo. Darius, you know, for someone who says they can't afford their webcam because they're broke, you sure have a lot of bits. Hmm. Thank you so much for starting up a combo, though. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, I feel chunky now. I ate a whole cookie cake. It's your birthday. Oh, yes. Happy belated birthday, Ray J. I hope that was delicious. Right, now they got ceramics shipping out from here. What was the other thing I needed? Circuit boards. Circuit boards was silicone and acid on the same planet as a with a component lab. Okay, component acid. There's no more logistical space left on this planet. Silicone and acid. Got silicone here. This place is pristine. It's not got anything taking up. Where's that acid going? I think the acid is just going home right now. Okay. I need a landing pad here. First, launch pad, because we need one down. Okay, there's the silicone. Components. Component lab can be freestanding. It doesn't have to be standing in any particular spot. Okay. And logistics-wise, we need a landing pad. Power. Okay. All right, let's get that acid to this planet. There we go. That's now producing. Said it was too broke now to buy a webcam. Honestly, don't know where to start. I would recommend just get a Logitech 1080 HD. That should be more than enough for any game that asks you to have a webcam. How's that for telling you where to start? You can get that straight from Amazon or go to your nearest Walmart and get it same day. I'm not great at stuff like this. I'm an idiot. Lana, sweet bun, I hope you're doing well. I've not heard from you in a minute. Lana. No, I'm an idiot when it comes to tech stuff. I just have other people who know what they're doing. Okay. Get stuff entering the planet. And we have components here. And off they go. And these need to be heading... Well, first, I need to craft the solar sails. So we're going to let 10 of those happen. What? Hold on. Let me find the proper name for this thing. Because it has a proper name. Ah, okay. Here's the word you need. You're specifically looking for a Logitech C90. No, C920. Yeah, that is its logistical name, the Logitech C920. And that is just a bare bones 1080p camera. And it's like $40. 30 to 40 bucks depending on where you buy it from. Sorry, I took off today from trade classes. Oh, brr, 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 brr. I could honestly double down on this and have another one running. The One Piece is real. Okay. Now that I have that happening, what else can I do with this? Where's my plastic going? Plastic? Are we not producing any plastic right now? What's happening here? No carbon. No carbon happening right now. It's fine. Now that I have this planet, which is producing microchips, this is the planet with the thing, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. and then ceramics right there. And then I need to route 5 power over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What's happening with ceramics? There they are. How you doing, Talaxis? Dun, dun, dun. I'm not tripping, acid. No. Dun, dun. Come on, we just need 2 more carbon. There we are. Or not carbon, ceramics. Victory! Finally, that nugget has thawed. Now we can just need to open it. Hurry up, Stella. Want to join the others for Herb's birthday party. Beep, 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 beep. Hello, minion. Don't crowd around it like that. We have no idea if it's safe. Shoo, shoo. It's humming, you say. I can't hear anything. If the is too high for my audible range. What are you talking about, Stella? Touch. Oh, I can feel it in my feathers now. I still need to run some tests, but it could be drawn to other strangelets coming over, Captain. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Hello, Herb. Happy birthday. I'm moving a rock right now. I'm busy. What are we doing here? Minion, no! Get down from there, Minion! Minion! Oh, shit! Rest in peace, Minion. Roasted chicken. Sorry. Reach a score of 64. I don't even know how you would keep adding this. I don't think I've learned enough to understand how you earn all those stars. I earned less than 50% the maximum possible score. Hi, Nate. Hello. There's still quite a lot of logistical buildings to unlock. Oh my goodness. Let's go on to the next sector, I guess. Out of Starlight. I've never seen anything like that. There's nothing in the research either. This has never happened before. Chirper, any new superpowers after touching this thing? Can you lift me with just one wing now? Stop poking him, Cap. Stella, talk to us. What do your readings say? This sector has strong strangelet signatures so far. The strongest strangelet signatures so far. Measurements show that it's not a single massive strangelet, but rather a multitude. However, I wouldn't get too excited yet. We will need to spend a lot of resources to get them. No two ways about it. We'll venture out nonetheless. Let's find them. These interferences are a nightmare, but readings look like there might be a strangelet close by, possibly even 2 more. Start somewhere. Results, Stella. We need results. We need 3 strangelets to accomplish victory. Oh, there's a lot going on. That's just orb right there. Okay, we got water and silicone. Bop. Okay. Oxygen underway too. Simple enough. Create an energy network transmitting at least 40. Oh. That's a lot of energy. Okay, yeah, we do produce something more efficient than the solar panels. Titanium, methane, silicon. Back out on the map. Got water and uranium here, as well as one of the strangelets or droplets that we need. Raise the terrain. Got one. Yep. Iron. We need iron for a gym. How about that? Man, that's crazy. Need an asteroid with iron. There's titanium. Okay, we got iron and titanium here. Right. Also sulfur here. that's right. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna expand upon this even further. Quartz in the glass. Another launch pad here. Extract. Out of fucking. Now we got glass being produced. We need aluminum. Found over here. Alright, this is an empty planet. It's purely logistics. Okay. There's our first bit of methane. Okay, I can make strong alloy on that planet that has metals on it. Make light alloy in this other planet in the other direction. There's actually two ways to make strong alloy. Interesting. there's no small craters to... Interesting. Okay. There should be a light crater here, right? No? There's no light craters here? Small craters? Okay. Still no light craters. We're having quite the logistical issue here. Yeah, the crucible has to be put into a small crater. There are no small craters. Interesting. Sulfur in water is acid. What's over here? You've got small craters on you. And one of the things we're looking for, too. Alloys here. So if we can get aluminum and silicone here. Yeah? Alright, listen up. I know there's barely any small craters here, but I can't help that, can I? Wait, that's it. Hang tight. All we need is a little more boom. I got an idea, but don't tell Stella. Okay. Small explosive. Oh no. That explains why there's so few craters. Sorry. Ooh. We keep down. It's supposed to be a covert operation. What if Stella hears us? Ah, true. You try whispering the explosive powder up your nostrils. Everything alright? What exactly are you two doing here? We are just leaving. Russ, it seems we ain't gonna be able to use this small explosive technology too often. Dun, 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 dun. Creates small artificial craters for the placement of buildings. Interesting. Light alloy, and light alloy is the crucible, the aluminum, and the silicon. Okay. I too remember drinking water once. It was quite tasty. Especially after you put my Havoc energy powder in it. Okay. Aluminum and silicon. I need to work on the logistics on that. So we got aluminum and silicon right here. And now I can make craters. Fun. Let's do it again. We gotta track Stella to sneak back into the lab though, and next time you handle the powder, my beak is too full of soot. In the meantime, we can salvage parts from the crater, or we could find some more strangelets to keep Stella busy with research. More strangelets, more boom, more fun. Explosives require strange points. They are obtained by progressing story and finding out more about strangelets. Interesting. Well, now that I have this here though, I can place a crucible right there. Really cute and oddly familiar. Hello, Pos! Well, that would be because it is made by It's that one in a nutshell YouTube channel where they got all the birds and stuff. They collaborated with a German game making company to make this very, very intricate, like, logistics crafting game. Where I have to manage resources between all of these points to get everything done. Let's spend some of my research points and figure out what's in this direction. Giant rock full of nothing but uranium. Okay. You got titanium and iron on you. Okay. Another tiny rock with nothing on it would be purely for logistical reasons. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you very much. Alright. Right, okay. I've got this planet producing light alloy, and I need light alloy to be on this planet. Which means I need a landing pad right here. Oh, power. Right. Duh. What's with these solar panels? They hardly produce any energy? Seems that the particle cloud around filters too many wavelengths, preventing maximum efficiency. But right at the zenith, the light intensifier should still be sufficient for light panels to work correctly. The area with the strongest highlight is highlighted while previewing Ah. There we go. Time for work. See ya. Bye, final. Alright, now that I've got... Okay, actually, before... That planet looks like a jelly... They're mostly asteroids, but yes. There is a lot of jelly bean looking things around here. I'm going to have a separate launch pad here. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, no. That's not gonna work because I can only make the one crater right now. The acid one. What happens to do? It is a vibe. I agree. Acid was sulfur and water in a chemical lab. Sulfur and water, huh? Can they obtain that by normal means? I don't think we had a planet that had both on the same, did we? There's sulfur there. Water there. Water. Sulfur. Okay. Alright. What the? Why do I have this many? alerts. A lot of alerts going on here. Pings out of here. Can't stay afoot of what's going on if I can't tell when something new has arrived. Okay. Got that. And we have shipped the light alloys to the station a bunch of times. Alright, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna put down a pipe hub right here. Some of these light alloys will run off to the planet that has the extraction thing. The other ones will go back to the station. Come on. Apply some power. What do you guys take me for? A tank buster? To break this one off, I need a lot more energy. Have you seen our solar panels? How are we supposed to generate all that energy in this ice block of a system? Nuclear fission would work even under those conditions, but we must be extra careful. The cold won't save us from a meltdown. Nuclear reactor consumes uranium to generate energy. Whoa. Unlocked. Always amazed by the stuff. Have you Mobile nuclear reactor. I'm always amazed by the stuff you have up your wing feathers, Stella. How does it work exactly? Do you really want me to go into detail, Captain? In a nutshell, hey, they said the thing! The more uranium you feed it, the higher its output. Okay, looks like it's safe to feed in a second one. Okay, we can feed 4 into a reactor without overloading it. Do I... Okay. So we're done here with this planet. Alright. Acid. I need to be producing acid, and I think I have an idea for that. Hi, Bailey! First angry boards, now starbirds. Starbird? No, it's on the port side. Okay. Landing pad. Landing pad. That's gonna be for water and sulfur. And then I'm going to need a chemical reaction, right? Yeah. Alright, water and sulfur. Was sulfur only... Okay, sulfur's here. Okay. And now that we have sulfur being produced here... Yeah, okay. We have sulfur being produced back here. Should... Oh. We got sulfur launching out. Why is sulfur not being represented as a resource? Confused. actually, we don't need light alloys heading off to that other planet now. There's sulfur. That's the thing I want fucking producing. Give it to me. Oh, I was acting weird like that. I wonder if this is causing a bottleneck. Yeah, it is. Okay. So noted, don't hub into something like that. It's unnecessary. Alright, we now have sulfur here. And then we need water. Got 2 potential outsources of water. What do we need here? Water. Needs 100 water. Oh, hold on. Here! Alright, yep. Acid is officially flowing. Alright, cool. Alright, should be able to make another one of these. There we go. Carbon, huh? Methane and oxygen together. Maybe we'll work on that. Logistics wise, we're gonna actually put a second launch pad here, and we're gonna move this second one's pipe to over here. does it want now? Oh, was that it? It just wanted the 100 water? Okay. Carbon. I need methane and oxygen on the same planet. There's methane. Methane. I could do something here, actually. Yeah. We still got, yeah, we've still got large craters to work with. If that's the case. Water extractor. Water extractor. 2 refining processes. Along with a launch pad. Okay. Nice. Now we have oxygen moving. I need to bring it to a planet with methane on it and has room for a chemical station. Okay. And room for a launch pad. Okay. So all I have running here is methane on 1 launch pad. So I could easily... Yeah, okay. We'll have a landing pad here, another launch pad here. Go. Oxygen coming here. Oxygen now here at this landing pad. Dun, 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 dun. All right, and that's producing carbon. Strong alloys, or now that we have carbon flowing, we can actually do something with that. First, let's actually like put a thing down on each of these. Oh. It's got a bunch of larges on it, but no smalls. But I can make a small because we have strange points. Boom! Okay. Now we just need to feed the carbon to this meteorite. Feed the carbon here. Some of it will be used to make the thing. The other stuff will be shipped back off to the station. Whole lot of nothing. Another one of those planets where it's only good for the logistics. Possibly. Got aluminum and titanium together. water. Hmm. Should be able to make that. Silicone and acid, right? Yeah, I've got 2 points of acid set aside for that very reason. Alright, so I need a plant with silicone on it. Does this planet max out on production? Okay. I can indeed land an acid thing here. Then launch those out. Okay. Alright, I need a components lab. Okay. Now I just need to divert one of these acids to here. And now we're producing circuit boards. Enjoy your alert, Ghostly. And that probably means the last thing I'm looking for is over here in this giant planet. Yep, the circuit boards, they begin to flow. If I can squeeze in some extra power, I can actually double up on this. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Wait. Shit. Aha! Alright, we need strong alloys. I can achieve strong alloy by combining these two together. But do I have enough space for a logistical? No. I mean, I do actually. All I need to do is turn it in. I don't have to separate it into its own resource or anything. Crucible, which means I need a crater. Yeah, okay. And now power. Strong alloy. And we can send the strong alloy off into space. And if I really need to, I can ramp up the production of that particular material just right here. Yep, there's the thing. What does this require? Strong alloys. Not surprised. Water and carbon on the same planet. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Eight, 16, 24, 32, 40. Need one of those other planets that also produce uranium. Like you. Are you not producing any uranium? Yes, no. You have uranium, and I think you still have a logistical spot left. Yes, you do. Come on. Bruh. It's gonna take some time, but this should give me my 40 energy. Overload. I did it. I actually did one of the external achievements. I actually did it. Anyway, this thing. Strong alloys. Right. Landing pad. Back to the map. Strong alloys are being crafted here. Provided 15 energy. Gee, I don't know, guys. Do I got it? I don't know if I got that 15. Victory! Amazing, that's 3 of them. I'll put them in the captain's log under win of the day. Reading confirms no more strangelets in this sector. Time to move on. Also, what's that burnt smell in my lab? About that, the other day, I'm afraid that we, whatever is, what I say is that he's afraid we should put some plants in your lab to help purify the air, you know. That's no reason to be afraid, Herb. Bring me some plants, but no pollen. I won't risk contaminating the lab environment. It needs to be pristine. Speaking of research, Stella, have we discovered anything else about the strangelets? So analyzing the new data, that's a lot of strangelets. Waves that emit strengthen with each one. If I can condense it and reduce fluctuation, seems like Stella's already back in her research rabbit hole. Crew, let's move on to the next sector. Nugget is now maxed out. Or Rover's maxed out. I think that might be it for today. We're gonna let the singular invention. There's mirrors that did it get a lot flapping colder. Whereas my poor plants. Forget the plants. The Brewster 9000 only serving iced coffee now. We need some serious insulation. Read, my forehead feathers just froze. The microscope. We need a flexible, durable material for that. What about our feathers, Yoke? Fledglings are molting as we speak. Yeah, I'm shedding like a breadcrumb trail. There goes another one. Ruth, you rugged genius, that might actually work. I'll design a mesh insulation cover. Yeah, see, I don't need no fancy plants diplomas. School of Hard Pecs taught me all I needed to know. Right, as a matter of fact, there are no convenient liquid water deposits in this system. We'll have to tweak our chem lab recipes. No other option than to stay here for a while and solve the temperature issues once and for all. Ghostly Witch, thank you so much for the 57 biddies. It is greatly appreciated. Those little shiny carrot biddies, I'll be sure to pile those all up and nom 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 nom. It's like Jolly Ranchers. But that is it for me today. That's a little over 4 hours and 40 minutes. I'm actually getting a little dizzy feeling, possibly from the rotation of the planets and stuff. Stuff going on here. This is really cute though. Again, this was Starbirds, a cozy logistical space game. Too much movement, yes. And this is currently the early access version of it, to my understanding. There is a demo to play for free. I don't think they discontinued the demo, but it is currently at the stage that you can give them money for the early access version. I don't know how much deeper this goes. Melt all eyes on any fully covered asteroid in Sector 6. Big stretch. What am I doing tomorrow? I guess I'm doing more VR stuff tomorrow. Probably Ancient Dungeons. I, still got a couple of things to achieve and unlock and just discover in general. Another weapon is in the works, and we're going to get early access to it, so we'll see. I don't know when that's happening. There is a level selection, so I could in theory go back and get more of the reward points. I don't know what that does. Hold on. Oh yeah, no, that's just a. Okay. Oh no, it was literally just a thing. If you happen to know some sort of secret code, it would do a thing for you. Huh. Oh well. Anyway. Let's put that music on. I'm gonna figure out someone to raid to, but thank you all so much who came by and sat down. Again, that was Starbirds. I was given it for free by the developers. So that's cool. It's nice to be recognized in that way. You. I am going to find us someone to raid. Please, everyone, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Ah, oh, boy. Thank you, Ghostly. Okay. Yep. Bye, everyone. I will probably see you tomorrow for some sort of VR excursion. And remember, this Friday will not be a Twitch stream. It'll be on the other site because National Video Game Day. Don't worry about it. Unless you want to. In which case, you'll know where to find me.